Hi Artie, hi Woody, hi CPR. The Griffolinis, they went on camera. The Piglies. The thing is, no, they don't stink actually. I clean them when I shower. So you cannot call them stinkers. And if you're about to call them greases, don't do that either. I think calling feet stinkers is really funny. You wish they were greasy? No, I don't. That sounds like a nightmare, actually. That's your brand. You can keep it as your brand, actually. I'm content with you to keep that. Would you believe I beat 3 bosses last night? I've been thinking about that all day. I don't know where I'm going here from here though. Oh. It hasn't notified no Final Fantasy Tactics is actually your first Final Fantasy game. It's honestly thrilling, actually. Tactics is a masterpiece, so like to know that you experienced Peak is incredible. Hi, Sean. You already had to go for food? No problem. I had a homemade burger for dinner.
Just don't kill me.
And it was sick. I put so much bacon in that baby.
I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They
Burger
probably
will
went to the
fix you?
alchemist
Yeah.
aisle.
One day
There
you'll
should be
play
another
Fortnite
one.
again. That will be the day
You
that you
should
smile.
commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Burger sounds great. The burger was good.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Why would I attack him?
I'm just
Oh,
a
okay.
guest
He
here.
betrayed. Never
With
mind.
no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse.
Yeah, Brendan wasn't
I
home
can't live in the hotel forever. I
because
need
he decided last minute to
move
go
up
out
and move on.
and play.
Also, there was someone who was so
Warhammer.
annoying. That's all.
So I'm like, well,
Does that
I have to do my own
suffice?
dinner then.
There should be something left at the dock.
You're playing it sooner
If
than you
anyone
think.
asks,
You need to
I
complete your
didn't see
battle
anything.
pass. That's a very compelling reason.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one,
You
anyway.
need Demon on you, Sean. She's
I used
so
to be
hot.
Alidoro's
She's
partner.
so
I
hot.
admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay?
This
We
is the only
argued.
battle pass I've actually been
One thing led to another.
desperate to finish.
I had
So
to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all.
I think this is too bright.
Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story.
You got 2 pages
Could
left.
you
That's
tell?
doable.
You want to hear
That's
more?
that's doable. Luffy, get on
There
Fortnite
should
with
be
Sean
something
right now.
left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. See for yourself.
Okay. Just in case I can't find him again, I'm just gonna buy everything. I don't know that I want to attack him. I like him. No, I'm not going to attack him. I feel like I feel like that's a bad choice. I'm just gonna leave him.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro
Try
too.
everyone.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Do you think it's gonna bite me in the ass if I leave him alone? I feel like it probably is.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Oh my gosh, I played the demo for Mark of the Deep earlier today while the review streams were going. Which is a Souls-like, Hades-like pirate game. The art is really sick, and I was really enjoying the combat. So I'm gonna pick it up at some point. But I might do a cosplay stream of it because there's a really pretty character in like all the key art. And I'm like, oh, she's cool. And I already had like one of the parts for it, so I'm like, I could cosplay and play that. That would be super easy to do.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Yes, it would be so quease, I think.
What the? Hey,
Hi, Cleaver.
it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite
What is that shadow?
in peace. I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you.
Oh, it's my sword.
If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
Well, 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 if it isn't
After
Cleaver.
images of memories rage
You
on
didn't want
the
me out of it, you also
seaside
don't have the battle
of Ergo.
pass.
Please, be careful. I can't hold out. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists.
Yeah, this is the first battle pass that I've
Simon was
bought.
my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he
And none of them have
spread
captivated me enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna
petrification disease,
play the money.
taking
You could
countless
simply
lives.
just be playing Fortnite. We're talking about how great
I
Crows is in
do
VC. I mean, or you could just
I don't know.
play Fortnite and talk about
But he
Fortnite.
brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
I think talking about people behind their back is not a nice thing to do, Leafy.
The petrification disease freezes time.
That
and
feels
memory
absurd.
within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes.
Don't wow me.
and
That's
I was
like,
able to
you should have learned that
manipulate
in
time
kindergarten.
using Ergo.
Or whatever you call it over there.
Simon, on the other hand,
Playing Fortnite
is trying
tomorrow,
to
it's
use
settled.
my power to fuel his
I
ambition.
wish I could.
I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him.
I'm simply already
So
in.
stop him. Save Krat.
I went Minecraft last night and he didn't even say hi to me. We could talk about that. Okay, that is rude, Loopy. Let's address that. I miss gaming with you too, Sean. But cricket, I've only got like 1 month, maybe a month and a half left. Sorry, pretty games make me nervous. Okay, buddy, that's not an excuse.
I can't hold out.
I am going to play football after that. Even if you're comfortable in here, because you don't talk to crows in VC. Okay, like I'm shitting on Luffy for that, for saying that, but at the same time, I'm gonna be so awkward at TwitchCon when I can't talk to anyone because you're all too pretty and attractive and I'm too awkward. This is not what I was expecting this level to look like. I give a hoot about the postal system. That's male, you twat. Oh, that's so. Save your heart. You're too tired for this chat? Play for me too. No, Savia, you're so pretty.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
You don't know what I look like. Savia, your soul is beautiful, and that translates to the outside as well. Savia holding a phone to her chest like she just received a letter. Guys, you need to stop. And Luffy, I reckon Savia looks beautiful. Let's talk about how beautiful somebody else is. There's only one photo of me online and Luffy has it. Savia, I don't need to see a photo of you to know that you're beautiful. It's just simply a fact of the world. You can't say anything because I'm a post box, but I agree. Okay, well. It's okay, Luffy. You're pretty too, I guess.
I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, gee, grab her.
I assume I just keep following these. Is there anything around? No. Okay, I do. There's an invisible wall. I here's tons of pictures, but isn't sharing because she's nice to me. Thankfully, my sisters only use Facebook as like a form of social media. I think they use Instagram, but like, not to post pictures of me. But the shit that they have posted on my birthday is horrific.
You're a legendary stalker.
So annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Day your sister downloads Twitch is the day you delete it. But CPR, how will your sister know that it's you? Gentlewoman Broncos, huh? An arsenal of bad pictures, yeah. Sisters do that, don't they? Actively advertising for CPR to join the chat. Just so people know you're not a toad. Cleaver, I don't think any of us thought you were a toad. Oh, for CPR's sister to join the chat. I was like, CPR is already in the chat.
No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Do you think that kid in the shorts is me? I feel like surely it must be. Luffy, you would let something slip that would give it away that CPR is in the chat and who she is. You would simply not be able to keep that secret. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Oh! Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, there's so many cannons up there. Perfect timing, you're live? Yes. Oh, you finished, you were on your Game Pass, so... That's good. I was just gonna be like, oh, careful, there's gonna be spoilers, but no, if you finish the game, you'll be fine. This is simply one of the worst things I can think of, actually. Why are they all here? Shadow Safety's a top priority. Luffy, you would dox CPR to your sister in a heartbeat if you thought it would get a rise out of CPR. You know, we just talked about your picture yesterday to crows and fired you when it doxed me. Okay, I've got to remember that the butthole is really pointy on this guy. If you thought your sister was hot, he'd dox you? Yeah, that's true actually. CPR would dox you for like half a slice of a Costco pizza. Your sister's the heinous monster, you don't care what temperature she is. Luffy, stop willfully misunderstanding things. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna swap to this. Actually, I might be able to upgrade this fully, which would be sick if I could. Also, I desperately need somebody to stop me before it hits 3 o'clock in the morning. I cannot be up that late when I have cricket at 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
Even priceless things
You
have a
already
price.
beat them? Yeah,
Every
that's what I
item
did.
is a treasure of distinguished quality
I
and superior provenance.
beat them last night. I was getting down to
Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini
the reanimated
deals
brother,
only in masterpieces
like,
and works of
consistently. So I
special
went, well,
genius, sir.
Now I can
And I'm
even it up.
pleased to say for you, the private
Escape's
reserve
sleep schedule is all over the
open.
place. Yeah, it's so bad. It'd be fine if I didn't have to get up for cricket tomorrow, but
At the House of Vanini,
That's gonna be
even
a big
priceless
day.
things have a price. Every item is a treasure of
How was the rest of your stream,
distinguished quality and superior provenance.
if I don't move the way it should be studied by the end of the week, kick my absolute ass. Luffy, I don't think that's leaving your vocabulary anytime soon. I simply think it's stuck there. What did I come here to do? Upgrade weapons. Spectre is
You
pretty
are
bad in this
here.
fight. It runs like to the middle,
That's a relief.
triggering all three at once
Being
and dies
trapped
rather
somewhere.
fast. Okay.
It's the worst.
No, it held on pretty well. It, like, I took out all three of them, and we got down to like 25% of the big brother before it died. Oh, I need a half moonstone. Do you have a half moonstone?
No matter what, serving welcome.
You do. I could kiss you.
You are here.
It was good,
It's a
breezing
relief.
through it. End up chapter 5 if
Being
you ended the
trapped
stream. Oh,
somewhere.
sick!
It's the worst.
Because you were on chapter 2 when I went to bed, so. Okay, there we go. That's all the weapons that I need to upgrade. Been like 2 weeks and it's already burned into your brain. Yeah. Yeah, Luffy, the way is never leaving. Oh. I gotta talk to you. Yeah, it's never leaving the stims.
But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see?
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Feel free to say hi or you can keep looking, that's fine too.
Your mind yet. My friend, my apologies.
But I appreciate you hanging
When
out.
you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
Do you guys have my
The
necklace?
puppets
Right.
were being compelled by the Grand Covenant.
Do I know Game of
But
Thrones? Yeah, I've read the books.
They were communicating with each other, with wavelengths.
Hi!
This is beyond
Luffy,
anything
you are
I'd
not
imagined.
invited as my plus
They
one.
were not built
Oh, I
with this
automatically
kind of
capitalized and not then.
intelligence.
Sorry, CPR.
I did the
You know
best I
Hodor?
could to
Yeah,
decipher the wavelengths, but
vaguely.
there was
I haven't read them in a few
considerable
years.
noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Doesn't want to hang out with that absolute boy, and that's
Law
how else. I don't know that you're her absolute boy.
The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
T-Law, okay, I'll pay attention.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Geppetto. Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
Oh my god, I had a nightmare last night. It wasn't a typical nightmare though. I mean, it was, in the sense that it was a nightmare, but I keep dropping my phone and it doesn't have a case on it, and so it keeps breaking. The screen keeps cracking. And I had a dream last night that I kept dropping it and it just broke so much. And all the money that I was saving up for TwitchCon had to be spent on a new phone. That was the nightmare. I've got to talk to him again? Why didn't it just keep talking to him?
We all owe you a huge debt.
Yeah,
Or
Cleaver,
we
it was so
can
stressful.
stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered
didn't know
before
that.
my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up.
Is
But now
Vanini
that you're
Batman?
here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Everyone comes to the conclusion that he's Batman. Okay. But his nemesis Arlecchino, isn't he he's the phone guy, right? And he just sounds like he's doing a really bad Joker impression. Which kind of makes Vanini Batman.
Carlo?
Okay, I don't know.
I'm Romeo. I'm doing what I can to fit. That's why I tried sending you messengers. I remember you. I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo.
Cleaver, why does your ideal day include a Trisha Paytas concert? Why not CPR? It's not your job to knock what people's ideal day looks like. I'm the one going. How was the parrot reveal? The what? I don't remember seeing a parrot. The parrot? I have zero recollection of a parrot. It looks like Father John Misty is also there. Refund and swap for him. See, oh, Luffy, I don't know. I don't think you can tell CPR what to do with the tickets she purchased. Oh. Those can really shoot downwards, can't they? Did you talk with anyone after the fight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, guy in the dog mask. Who's pretending to be Alidoro. Okay, this is too many people in the zone. A very early birthday present? So, that kind of sounds like a weird birthday present. You don't seem all that excited by it, if I'm being honest. Best part, I have just automatically assumed that everybody in this game is shady. So, at this point, I have stopped being surprised by any of the reveals. How do they have so much artillery? It feels like overkill. Oh, why did it go through him? Brother surely is shady. I have said that from like day one of meeting that guy, that I did not trust him. So I feel vindicated. I seemed to love the Jesus for like 2 weeks. I don't know why I flinched. Okay. So I kind of just need to go up those stairs. That seems like the only way I can go. Do a quick recon? Yeah. Okay. Get hit twice for flinching? No. We're trying to come to Jesus shit out of the house in Bulgar? The White Lady vinyl decals and there wasn't everything? Oh, clever. Godspeed. No, I actually think I dodged that, I think. Doesn't have siblings confirmed. I have two. Two younger ones. I had 4 for a stage, but... Making a remix called I Love Disciples and Bumper. Okay, getting my revenge on me. Oh my god. Okay, he likes making everyone talk about the God Bible. Clever, it's because he has a God complex. So he likes to pretend that we're talking about him. That wasn't satire. I don't think Luffy, anything that Luffy does is satire. It just comes across that way. Luffy, stop trying to make profit happen. It's not happening. Okay, at least I don't have to deal with this fuck-ass Mordarts anymore. Wait, what the fuck? How did it disappear? Was it supposed to do that? Or did my computer just have a freak out? I've never seen them disappear like that. Stupid rolling enemy. Oh my gosh, I'm dealing like no damage to this guy. Probably eating me up like guts doesn't help, but like. Okay. Well, at least the mortars are down and the big enemies are down. I can just kind of sprint my way there. Return to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. Don't stay up for like forever again tonight. Alright. Imagine sleeping at 10 AM. It's 3 AM for you? Oh my god. It's 8:15 PM for me. Time zones are a hoax. Still pushed me so far back. It's so annoying, actually. Oh my god. Good try. Doesn't feel like it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I kind of feel like I'm doing sweet fuck all to him. Okay, you should not be able to turn mid-somersault. Do you know how hard that is to do? Oh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. I feel so much better about not doing much damage to him. You kill him in no time. Being pushed back so far, even with the perfect parry, sucks. You're back with Borga? Hell yeah. What kind of burger did you get? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. He sucks. I hate him. I feel better about not dealing much damage to him because that's clearly how it's supposed to go. But my god. You got In-N-Out Burger? Nice. I think we actually have at least one of those in Australia. I think it's in Sydney though, so I've never eaten it. Coming in clutch at 1 AM. Like, that's basically breakfast food. Every game is a gimmick sort of boss. This is the game's gimmick. Okay, I still think it sucks. Why do things need a gimmick? Why can't, you know... I nearly said the most like boomer thing I could think of. Which would have been so embarrassing for me. Okay. Yeah, fine. Pull a spinning kick out of your ass. See if I care. Oh my god, I hate that stomp. It takes forever. Hate the knockback, even on the perfect parries. It's gonna be so easy to get trapped somewhere unintentionally. I would teabag you if I could. It's still so exciting actually getting the parries off. I think for me that is the most exciting part of progressing through this game. Is seeing that I couldn't parry at the start. And now I have like a 1 in 5 chance of getting them. Not another fucking cannon! Why do you need cannons everywhere? Have you never heard of the saying less is more? I should probably freshen up my pulse cells before I go any further. That might be helpful. Oof, I really fell down. Okay. Take a breather, work out. Probably best off fighting you under there. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. Dude, you did not have to be right in my asshole. There's one down the bottom. I can go up. And this kind of looks like it will lead me around to the cannon. Alright, so let's start there. Oh no, I can't get up yet. Never mind. You missed it. Do it again. Look, I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity. No one saw that, did they? Everyone conveniently missed that, right? No, we don't need to clip moments like that. Oh my god, I didn't. It wasn't even the way of me getting up the ladder. Oh, you Ew, now my outfit looks so ugly. Up and across. Alright. I got this fucker. Stupid fucking dogs. Stupid fucking dogs. Distro took a clip last night. But it was the moment where that Robert tricked me. And he was like, I love watching people fall into traps. I'm just like, I think I'm actually gonna kill you. You know what? Good enough. I didn't completely die. Just almost. Stupid cannon can't fool me twice. I hate them. Oh, Dissy. Oh, Dissy indeed. I was watching it this morning. I'm like, oh, okay. That's a good look. Okay, this time I am completely aware of all of the hazards. Alright. I'm almost there. Not another invisible dog. That feels so unfair. Okay, just check to make sure there's no one else to sneak up on me. Oh, and you're coming down too? Of course you are. You think the game's unfair? Well, that's too damn bad. But Vespa, it's not fair. They have all these advantages and I'm just a little guy with a stick. It's a really powerful stick. Yeah, but it's a stick nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna hit the shortcut. It's a hot and pokey stick? Yeah, but it's still a stick. They have cannons and can turn invisible. And can pivot on a dime, even in the middle of a massive charge attack with a heavy, bulky weapon. I'm not allowed to do that. Alright, how many cannons are there? Fred was addicted to Hokey Pokey, but he turned himself around. Okay. Okay, I thought he wasn't coming. These guys are so silly goofy, I love it. I'm kind of just waiting for something to drop down. I'm not trusting this at all. Vespa got some zingers. Vespa does, and they use it for evil. Alright, at least I have this shortcut and only have to deal with one less of these double club guys. You know, small mercies, right? Doesn't even read the jokes. I hate you. Did you read the YouTube? This is a werewolf. So like and subscribe. Okay. Best part, I can't be fighting for my life on two fronts. I feel like they've never respawned. Why did he respawn? Oh, not the stupid invisible dog again. Why don't some of the dogs disappear? Okay, dog down. Okay, only one of these respawned. That's good. I mean, they didn't respawn at the front after I killed them, but... Okay. This guy hates me! Heal before I go up the ladder. You know, in case some weirdo tries to just obliterate me up here. When you die, put your ashes in glass urn. Remains to be seen. Okay. Yes, but I feel like you can do better on the jokes, so you're only getting a +1 for them. My entire life flashed before my eyes then. Oh, there's a lodge right there. That's okay then. Okay, we've got a shortcut. That's nice. Did you hear about the guy who turned into a vampire before he's bitten? Premature ejaculation is rough. Okay, that one's a plus too, I think. Oh. We have a collect these. I hate those plants. I hate that they can respawn. Planning to open your own flight company exclusively for bold people. You call it Receding Airlines. I'm calling that one out against Q-Tip, I think. Okay, so you are down here. What lives matter? Okay. Where did you even come from? This could be good and bad news. They fixed ballistic. As in they have an unranked mode? As in I no longer have to Yes. Oh, finally. It's been weeks. Thank God I no longer have to play with sweats while playing against sweats at the same time. but I need to open up that shortcut. And a new gun, and the jumping is fixed, and no BS glitches, and hitbox are actually accurate. Huge. The gun sounds better, the noises sound better. Alright, alright. Are there any new maps, or is it still just number 10? I don't want to go all the way through here though. I'm gonna open this up first. People outside of ranked game modes are even more sweaty. Ask how you know after playing League on years for normal mode. Yeah, but Vespa, I'm like a silver 2 player at best. Like so when all my friends are like platinum and elite, it's very unfun to play against people that are in that same skill level because you just die immediately and then you just spectate everyone else. So the same map, they're getting ready to drop the full thing in either next update or the one after. That'll be huge. There's the stairs. That'll be so huge. Have you tried to get good so you don't die instantly? Vespa, you've watched me play this game for like 50 hours. I know 50 is nothing, but like I would also think that if I'm not starting to get good at a game after 50 hours, I'm never going to be good at a game, right? You have 1,000 on Celeste and you still suck? Yeah, I've got 2,700 in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I still suck at that. Oh, we closed the bubble again. What is that emote for? That's so many. I mean, it's not compared to times that other people have spent in games. Like whoever it is that Luffy has on Steam, who has like 15,000 hours in Destiny 2. Both, to be honest. It's a wild amount of hours. We were trying. Oh. Luffy says I know who it is, and I'm like, I have no idea. He's like, yeah, you're like the only one that talks to them in stream. And I'm like, okay, but who? It's 8,000 something hours in a year. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. And like my Final Fantasy 14 hours are since like 2020. So they're split up over 5 years. Just woke up, you think? The person who it is, or You did. What were you saying? Luffy, I was saying that you're beautiful and wonderful and handsome and smart and intelligent and funny. No, we were talking about the weirdo in your Discord, that you know, on Steam, who has 15,000 hours in Destiny 2. Okay, so I'm going to the VOD. She said it like with a straight face. Impressive. Is this 16,000? Yeah, and I was saying, you told me I've spoken to who it is. But I couldn't guess who it was because, yes, you've said hi to them. Yeah, and so... They may not be in the Discord anymore. Yeah, because I just have... I've already been here, I think. Oh, I'm really lost. Yes, no, I have been here. So where did that bridge open up? Oh. I'm so lost. You going backwards? Yeah, I worked that out. Wonder how many hours Tech has in R6? Yeah. I mean, surely I don't need to jump down there. No, that's the way I came? I don't know where I'm going. It showed me a bridge somewhere. Oh, the bridge is right here. These fucking guns, man. I hate them. Okay, if I get underneath it, I should be fine to take this thing down. You with the guns here? They see you when they shoot their load? Okay. Okay, Vespa. Unfortunately, I don't consent to them doing that, so they need to stop. Okay, I want what's in that chest, so I need to take him out. Yeah, that fall probably won't hurt me. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, a new ring. I got a new amulet, didn't I? I got the veterans one. Max Legion? That's fine, I use that anyway. Who needs Legion? You're hoping they get a job? Very valid, I think. Nice. Oh yeah, jump puzzles are nothing on me. Unfortunately, you're a book guy now? I'm okay with that. Why would that be unfortunate? I don't actually think there's anything unfortunate about reading. It's a fall from grace? No, I don't think it is. Unless you're reading something like really embarrassing. I think you're fine. Magic Treehouse. It's supposed to be a pea-brained, himbo, handsome, everyman with a heart on of gold. Okay, a heart of gold. Okay, Luffy, you know who else reads? You know what other handsome, himbo, buff, sexy man reads? Gladiolus from Final Fantasy 15. When you're in the car on long drives, he pulls out a book. Brendan. No, Brendan doesn't read. The only thing Brendan reads are wargaming rules. Now we're talking. Yeah, so I would say that you're in good company if you're reading. As long as it's not Prompto. No, I don't think Prompto reads. I'm so sad that you hate Prompto. He's such a sweetheart. Oh, just thinking about him makes me want to squish his little cheeks together. Prompto brings out the mother in me, I think. I think Prompto, when you were cut from the same cloth, so it's like looking in a mirror of my insecurities. That's fair. He's every twink I'm not. Well, sure, I guess. That's one way to put it. Hate it here. Oh, it's too busy laughing about twinks. Oh my, Stan's voice. This area is very long, but it's 100% worth it. Okay. That's fine. I have like 3 more hours before I need to go to bed. So we can just rip it till then. It didn't do something funny with my thing, did it? You just see if hours away so she could send you her picture. It will simply improve your life. CVR doesn't have to send me a face picture if she doesn't want to. Don't think you want to go to bed seeing the next boss? Wait, that is such a sick enemy design. Don't go down there. Nothing else there? No. And like, I would be honoured if CPR would show me the picture. But she doesn't have to. I'll see CPR's face one way or another. And simply, I will tell her how beautiful she is. Every fucking time there's a trap. Every single time. You'd think by this point I would learn to look at the ground. But no, I'm a fool. Oh, okay. When he picked me up, I had no idea what was going on. Okay, easy peasy. How do I get up to that chest? Are you gonna take me up or down? Up. Maybe you lead to the chest? I don't see a ladder or anything around.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire. The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo and crowd. It was built in this precise location.
Best part, I'm simply
because
waiting
it's
until
the most
you
efficient place in the world
aren't paying
to
attention to
study
progress.
and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you.
Yeah, I'm doing it on
either.
purpose at this
is
point.
about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was born Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick breather for like 2 minutes because Brendan just got home and I want to say hello. So I will be back soon. Yeah, there's something else to talk to you about.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Okay, I'm kind of obsessed with him.
Panini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by. The play is
Okay, there's nothing else. I don't want to attack him either, even though he's kind of a piece of shit. Alright, up the elevator. Alright. We went in there. Okay, there's nothing else around? Alright. Oh, does this just take me all the way back up to the top? Looks like it. Oh, through here.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Oh, I can go and see the puppet friend and teach him how to be happy. Oh, this just brought me back to here. Okay.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. If I make human friends, you may not...
Alright, go back to the hotel. You think they might start cleaning up in here, but apparently not.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
You're here.
I don't think I'm really using anything else enough to warrant upgrading it. Upstairs. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've been asked to do and haven't done. Staggerable window, guard retain. I don't really want any of these. Hmm. Wasn't I supposed to give this to someone? It was that nun at the church, wasn't it? Where was she? Maybe she wasn't in this bit? Finish a new emote and your PC restarted? No! Oh my gosh. Fingers crossed that you can get it back. Oh, I don't know where she is. Yeah, keeping my fingers crossed for you. Oh, hang on, I gotta talk to somebody. The nun that wanted the Pope dudes of the Archbishop's thing. I feel like I didn't find her.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't
She's gone
even
after you,
reach you.
Clem. Oh, okay.
It has been so very long
Okay,
since
that explains why I
spoke
couldn't
out
find
of
her.
turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. You will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Alright. Is there anyone else? No, okay. So where do we go from here? This just brought me back out of here. It's all about the lies appear. When do we get to hear the truth appear? God damn it. So true, actually.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay. Why did it just bring me back to the front? He moves after you kill the next boss? Okay. Oh, that guy's back, okay. Okay. Oh my god. It auto-saved? Oh, that's so huge. That is so huge. Thank God. Okay, revenge hat. Okay, so where is the boss? Maybe back at the top of this? Wait, there was the elevator. Oh, yes, no, this is new. I don't remember you. What else we got around here? Okay, I know where this leads. That was the Twink death moment. I really don't like these statues. Oh, especially the one that's begging. I don't like him. Okay, now this looks like a boss arena for sure.
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh wait, it's the cat.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. You don't get near my sister, got it?
Why not let him live? It didn't give you a choice.
Look, family to protect. Nothing personal.
I would like to let him live. But yeah, it didn't give you the choice. You didn't ask for a gold coin? No. It would have been an optional fight if you'd been nice to him earlier in the game.
Fighting dirty.
Okay, unless you could hear me insulting him before the bunny fight, the Bunny Brotherhood, I don't think... I think I've been plenty nice to him. You're supposed to ask for a coin. If you give it to him, he'll let you pass. No, yeah, you didn't ask for one. You didn't know it was a thing that could not be an option. You always bought him scam magazines. And donated coin and tram. Oh, okay, so I didn't have any gold coins at the tram. I assumed Becky would give it to him later. Because I hadn't found the tree by then. kind of force you to find the tree? Apparently not. I had to actually like Google it the other day. Like I didn't find it until after I did the swamp. So yeah, no, it definitely doesn't force you. Or if I did, I didn't pick up on the cues. Everyone complains this game is too linear and there's no exploration. Yeah, no, I definitely missed it, and now
To my sister anyway.
now I just feel bad. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I mean, he did do kidnapping. Yeah, but no, kidnapping is bad, and you shouldn't do that. You didn't know Geppetto was bad. Look, I still feel bad. And now his sister's gonna hate me, and his sister's so hot. I wonder if you can let her live if you kill him. You never tried. I feel like I doubt it. I feel like she's just gonna... She's gonna hate me forever, you know. Oh, why is it so smoky in here? I think someone's sibling is just a bit of a downer on the relationship. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Three paths and whatever this is. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Okay, that one was a dead end. Maybe this one's also a dead end? There is a part of me, okay, that is honestly contemplating going back all the way to the chapter with the tram. And finding the fruit before it so that I can change the outcome. You'd have to restart? Oh, okay. I can't just like load a save. Bugger. You only do one save? Okay. I mean, I feel like there's a load game option. There might not be. I might have just inserted that in an effort to reconcile the fact that I had to kill him. Could just be wishful thinking, you know. Okay. This is possibly the way that I have to go. So, what was in the other one? Upstairs. It's not so bad playing the game a second time, probably only takes half as long as the first. Like, I would probably replay it at some point because I'm having a good time. And I wouldn't mind trying to get all the achievements in it. Oh my god. Oh. Mostly by playing... You did that mostly by accident just the other day? Oh hell yeah. Accidental platinums are still platinums. You kind of have to make a couple of choices you don't like. Yeah. Only game you've ever 100%ed? Oh, nice. Where's that guy going? It's scuttling away from me. This game, I'm like one achievement away from platinuming. And it's a silly achievement to have to get. Because all I have to do in it is sleep 20 times. Some of the achievements have a counter, so that it counts them for you. This one doesn't, so I don't know how many times I've slept. I did all the breeding in it I need to. I bred, 500 frogs. Or 520 frogs or whatever the number was. So at some point I just have to boot it up and just wait for time to tick until it hits night and sleep. Until I get the achievement. Kind of what you don't love about achievements. Most of them are busy work. Yeah, no, for sure. Some of them feel very much just kind of there to fill a space. Just get all endings, all equipment. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh, my game keeps like lagging. Beating up machines sounds more satisfying. I was gonna say flesh too, but that sounds too metal. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely metal. How's the game going? It's going pretty well actually. It's my first time playing it or Assault Life, so like there's been moments where it has not gone well. Pineapple, that kill was just for you. I felt motivated to do it because you showed up. Yeah, no, I'm having mostly a good time. Sometimes just a time, you know. That sucks. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's very common. Had that happen, machine poison? No, he just hit me too many times. Because... if you're looking for good gameplay, this is not the spot. If you're looking for perfectly average gameplay, well, welcome in. Didn't notice that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I came this way, didn't I? Average gameplay on this channel? Look, Vesper, you gotta let me have something, alright? You always wanted to play it. It's so sick. You should. This is above average, God Gaming. I think that's a stretch, based on your improvement. But yeah, Pineapple, I would definitely say play it. Because yeah, I've never played a game of like this style before. Like the kind of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro like games. This is my first experience. And yeah, I'm just having such a great time. See, look at that. Okay, I am getting better with the parries. Perfect parry while scratching your nose. Yeah. Yeah. It's easy when you don't think about them. Only Souls games you ever played with Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Oh my god, I want to play Bloodborne so badly. I'm just holding out hope that it'll come to PC. Wait, is that Big Jester guy still around? And Hollow Knight, never completed it though. I have Hollow Knight and I've never played it. Are you still here? No. Okay. You do have a PlayStation, yeah. I have a PlayStation 4. I just don't have a capture card, so like, I wouldn't be able to stream it until I got one. But look, 10th anniversary is in March. I am holding out hope that they're just gonna like shadow drop it. Hollow Knight is super fun, but I'm too bad at it, taking a 2-year break. I mean look, I'm bad at this, so... Yeah, I mean look, you just play the game at whatever speed works for you, right? If that's taking a break, sometimes you just gotta take a break. The amount of games that I've dropped because I'm like... oh, I almost died then. They don't announce in March, I think decent chance of what happened. Yeah. Shadow Drop what? Silksong? Bloodborne. PC release. Because the 10th anniversary is in March, so I'm holding out hope. I need to improve my gaming skills by playing Power these days. You know what? Whatever works, right? I haven't played Power, but I know people have a blast with it. Oh, it didn't count, it didn't count! Curious whether Power was feeling more polished. It was some fun, but also kind of messy. Never let yourself be done bored with games. Yeah. Yeah, usually if I start to get bored with them, I will just drop them. That's why it's taken me like 3 years to play The Witcher 3. It's fun with friends, from Palworld, your friend knows overall it wasn't very polished. Yeah, I think it did give off that vibe when I saw people playing it. It makes a very fussy base maker. Is this the one that you played Minecraft with? Who got the motion sickness, so they made you dig? It's not very polished. No, a different person. Oh, okay, so you just got two friends that independently like making bases. That was some random chick from Singapore, you didn't know? Oh my god. Okay, they're done. When you made the rank, Minecraft server, just kind of invited some random people from a couple of Discords. Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. How's the story in this? Pretty good, I think. And this is gonna sound weird. It's kind of giving me some Nier Automata vibes. In the, like, what does it mean to kind of be human, and kind of some of the more existential threads that it has. Finished New Replicant the day before yesterday. Oh my gosh, I need to restart that because I was going for the platinum on my first playthrough, and I missed one trophy that I had to get in the first half, and I'm like, I'm not going to play it again for one trophy after getting every single other one, so I'm just going to restart it. I love it so much. I'm giving Nier Automata a try someday. Nier Automata is one of my all-time favourite games. It's such a masterpiece. Especially if you like story-based games. But yeah, it's absolutely one of my favourites. I think it might have been the first game that I platinumed as well. Oh my god, my computer hates this guy for some reason. Just this specific instance of this guy. But yeah, Nier Automata is such a great game. Can't 100% get in Replicant because it ends farming side quest. You hate it so much. Yeah, what are you playing? Are you playing it on PC? Because if you are, I can give you a super easy way to get it. PlayStation? Okay. So the farming just reads the date and time on your system. So you can trick it into thinking days have passed by just changing the time. Super easy to get it done on PC. Yeah. Yeah, I got the lunar flower within like 5 minutes. So, okay. I'm not dying to this guy a third time. Might help if I lock on though. Doing on PS making you lose your marbles. Okay, yeah, that's very fair. It sounds like a nightmare on PlayStation. Oh boy, that was close. Yes, yes, okay. This... how many real life titles does it take to do on PS? I'm not sure. I think it's basically, it takes 24 hours or something for crops to grow. And so... and then the crop that you need for the achievement has like a really rare chance of kind of spawning. On PC you can just change your date and time easily. You just have it unsynced from the internet and update it manually. So you can just trick the game into thinking that actual time has passed. So you can get it in like 5 minutes. It would feel so satisfying to see that on a just next to the game. Yeah. Especially when you love a game so much. It's like there's no better feeling than knowing that you've kind of done everything. The whole process of changing the time and date is such a hassle on PS4. Yeah. No, it would be. Okay. Why all of you are just doing my nut in right now? Okay, that was embarrassingly long. It was so good at tempting you to perform the spike magic. Yeah. It's an incredible game. We've Dishonored on PlayStation, but we'll love it on PC instead. I haven't played Dishonored 2 yet, and this game is making me want to play Dishonored so bad. Like, so badly. So that's honestly probably what I'm doing next. Dishonored 1 was a reasonable amount of fun. Jump King. Dishonored is such a fun game. Dishonored is such a fun game. Jump King is probably like $20 Australian. Adi, you're coming out of work to say play Jump King is actually so funny. You was at least free for 2 weeks. You can't fool me. I know you just want people to play it. Katri, Jump King is like a rage bait game that you have to like jump up to the end. And that's basically the only thing you do is you jump, you fall, you jump, you fall, you jump. The new one makes me want to commit arson significantly less than the actual Jump King. It did seem less rage-inducing. Platformer that is difficult to the point of being a meme? Yes. It's really cool. Are you like 9% of people finish it? %9 is still good? I don't know, is it? You don't think 9% of people beat Pitfall back in the day? Okay. So I need to remember that this guy takes a little while to stagger after you hit it. He does a little flaily thing with his head. There we go. Ludicrous, really. Pitfall was pretty ridiculous. I've never heard of Pitfall. So I will take your word for it. Ooh, we got a new cryptic vessel. Oh, he does come back! No, I'm not going to be equipped to fight him. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Nope, this is not the way I want to be. Like an hour of running and jumping without mistake. Game in the 80s or 70s where you ran across the screen and had to do a lot of pixel perfect jumps on a very tight timeline. Okay. So yeah, Jump King is the same, but you're going up without the timeline. Without the timer. Isn't time, but you can follow almost the entire map from top to bottom. Did you have the expectation of finishing you when you were younger? Yeah, I don't think I ever finished a game as a kid. Oh, I forgot I didn't actually die. Definitely finished a couple. Oh my god, I'm finally out of this area. Why did none of you remind me that I put the shortcut down? Why? The only game I've ever finished was King Kong on Game Boy. As a kid, sorry. Semi-paying attention? Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, door hunt. Or is it that one down there? Yeah, I finished Locke's Quest as a kid, but I think that's really about it. This is the way that I came. Was it the one in here? No, the one through here. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, I was hoping this path. Oh, no. This is not a good path, not a good path. Alright, we're gonna take the one with the coals instead. So have you beaten a boss this stream? Yes, I have. I beat the Door Guardian, which, you know, is more of a mini boss, but it had a big health bar. It counts. And I beat the Black Cat guy. Some people think Door Guardian impossible, which I never understood. It felt impossible, but I realised I was not doing much damage to it. But then when I realised, once you hit the, like, once you knock him down, it was fine. I did work out that his leg was his weak point pretty quickly though, so so yeah, no, I didn't find it that hard. It only took me like a couple of attempts. I could just run past this guy. Oh my god, why are you jittering so much? Nope, this is not the... Okay, why are you stuttering so much? Alright, let's see if maybe doing some of those will help. Why did they go some peanut butter on the road to go with the traffic jam? Oh. Vesper, you and Seribot have that in common. I don't remember setting up the dogpick command. I set up the dad joke for when the stream starts. Storybot is such a great tool though. But you can't flip me, that makes me right side up, and that's against the natural laws of being Australian. Unflip? Thank you. I appreciate it. Being right side up for once was disconcerting, to say the least. You're upside down, the Americans are upside down. You know, that's probably true, actually. Kitru, you might be onto something. Would you all believe if I told you that I broke my other set of glasses yesterday because I was laughing too hard? 100%. I don't even know how I did it. But they just kind of... You still don't believe it? One of the nose pieces somehow came unscrewed and fell off. And the screws are tiny. If you're not a glasses wearer, you probably won't know it, but like... They are so tiny. Giggle more than anyone I know. Look, you should be thankful it's just a giggling, and because sometimes when I really get going, I laugh like a possessed child in a horror movie. So just be thankful you've never heard that before. Crow's giggling, never heard it before. Woody, it scares me. Sometimes when I really get going. Okay, you know what? I see the mistake there. Nearly back. I'm giving up on that guy, I think. I'm just gonna jump up the ladder. through here and I have so much ergo. Scary. I really hope this is Stargazer soon. I don't want to have to walk all the way back here. Ugh, you. Oh my god. What is going on? Why is it stuttering so much? There's something huge loaded in. Like, is that it? Oh, it might be the fog. No, why didn't you heal? Why didn't you heal? Why? I'll go all the way back here. 1, 2. Dog is growling, telling me it's time to go to bed, so you must go. Morty, you gotta listen to the dog. You gotta listen to the dog. But I appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful night. And I'll probably see you on the Minecraft server at some point anyway. There's 7 indeed. Yeah, I don't think that the ladder shortcut is going to be any faster, so... The way I'm hitting so many wall parries now, it's truly incredible. run past this guy. Okay, at least I died kind of near the stairs. Okay, I don't think I alerted the big guy. No, I did. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Okay, the stairs are not a good place to fight for enemies. Making notes. I wonder if I can just run past the big guy too. Very possible. What if I just stopped entering combat in a game about combat? Kitchery would hate it, but... What would I hate? If I stopped getting into combat in this game and just ran past everything. I mean, you can try. Not always easy to do. Yeah. I mean, enemies don't just stop trying to fight you as soon as you run behind them and they can't see you anymore. Is that where you want to send the leashing and when is a good time to stop? Yeah. Yeah, making sure I'm running in the right direction is probably the hardest part. Hi Dev, nice to see you again. How are you? If you're going back and getting your ergo, it can be rather strap. Yeah. Oh, I really hate that particular enemy. I don't like the noises it makes. It sounds like a child and it's scary. Dev, how have you been? Oh, he's such a cool looking enemy, but I really hate his penis ass. He makes me so conflicted. Chris doesn't want children? I'm telling your hubby. Good, and you? I am good. But I do actually want a child. Just one. Just because I think children make creepy noises doesn't mean I don't want one. In fact, I hope that if I have a kid, it's one of those real freaky ones that draws like horrifying pictures and has like the creepiest imaginary friends you can think of. Okay, you're just actually gonna stand there. You're not pathing away. That's annoying. Okay, if I can get around there, I might just be able to. Excellent, the ladder. Oh, oh, no, 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 that's illegal, that's illegal, that's illegal. At least it's scary than if someone just laughing in a dark alley at night. Yeah. Oh, and you're also coming down here. That's so kind. You really didn't have to. In fact, you could have just stayed where you were, thanks. That would have been so much better for me. Little triangles and circles over and over again. Yeah. Okay. Log off. Run, child. That was my plan all along. It worked flawlessly. Yeah, no, I just want a child that like... Oh, I forgot they explode! It just has really creepy things all of the time. And like when we have a babysitter around, they're like, your kid said this, and it's like, yeah, we know. We know their imaginary friend is the demonic ghost of a 13th century child from like 13th century London. He can stay there. He looks busy. I'm not gonna bother him. Shortcut. I've never been so happy to see a shortcut in my life. You are actually a piece of shit. How would a clown laughing in a dark alley? Yeah, like whatever works. Most kids do crazy things like with Vegemite and the broccoli and use green cordial as dipping sauce for dino nuggets. Yeah. I prefer the tropical for my dino nuggets, but that's just me. 13th century London, so it died of the Black Plague. Yeah. Yeah, but obviously the child doesn't know what the Black Plague is at this point. I know where I am. For dino nuggets with any cordial or even without cordial, they're kind of bad. They are my guilty pleasure. I love them. Sometimes I put them in a sandwich with Swiss cheese. Nothing else to add to that, just Swiss cheese and bread and dino nuggies.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco, all done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack. even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. That looks very familiar. I think I've been there before. So this one is special? Okay. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if it's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Okay. Do I need to beat her to do it? Because that reads to me that they're asking for her equipment.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
I did end up buying all of the boss weapons that I could get. You have it actually? Okay. Okay, so I can focus on finding it and then just work out which weapon I need from there. Said the train doesn't run anymore, so it's probably near the train station? I know I've definitely seen the two trees. I've definitely been there. I kind of wish I could make the photo bigger. Is it near Rosa Isabella Street? This was the woman who wanted the wine. I think? No. I think I did that one anyway, so like, that's fine. There's a big sign in the background of the photo. Or what kind of looked like a sign. Okay, no, I don't think it was here. Okay, it must be a different part of town. I literally just... The previous one was in the Malum district, so I feel like it's probably not in there. I don't remember seeing... Oh. Could be in Malum town itself, but no, that doesn't feel right. Rose Isabella is the right area? Okay. Okay, well it's good to know that I did recognize it. Maybe closer to the culvert is where I need them. Somebody run around aimlessly too much? No, I do appreciate that. Because otherwise I was about to find somewhere else to be. Do you know where the dead Robo-Guard was from the cliff? I think so, yes. Yes, she was near where everything was on fire. child. Yeah, she was over here. Okay, so the photo had 2 trees. Actually, I just beat the clown here. I just ran past him. There should be a dude up there. Confuse yourself? What did no. What did the photo look like again? It's actually really annoying that my computer keeps like juddering. So yeah, there's a set of stairs, 2 dead trees, and kind of what looks like another set of stairs leading up to a balcony. Is it? Why are you doing this? This is just bringing me back here. It says destroyed town. Is it in the actual destroyed part of town? And it's just a photo taken from before? if that makes sense. No, this is not the way that I want. You might be right. The Culvert Stargazer is up here. Might be in the later section where everything goes to shit. Yeah, that's... I think that's the only other place that I can think of, because it doesn't look like Malamtown. And it doesn't look like the first kind of section. That's just out of Hotel Krat. So that's... I love the random, like, accordion music that plays there. It's so fun. Okay, so it's probably from this one. No, this is not the one that I want. Abandoned apartments, okay. I came slightly too far. Ouch emote done. Back to drawing the turtle. Oh. Ooh, you'll have to send it to me so I can upload it. It'd be so fun to have.
Buy something.
I'll buy your shovel. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in here, right? Send on Discord to keep resolution. You're the best. View rewards. Emotes. Discord will be open? No, you're just gonna be a pain in the butt, are you? Oh, actually, I love the purple background. Let me open browser. Oh, it's animated, so it has to go into one. Meta underscore trash. Okay, so you should get a notification on Twitch asking you to approve it, I think. And then it should be alright to show up. Oh, actually, wait, I probably know where it is. Oh, gee. Oh, I forgot about the crystals. I do not know why it's being so laggy. I don't want to have to put it on low, but maybe I do. And maybe I just need to build a new computer sooner than I thought. Done? Excellent. It should show up. Okay, so it says it's pending approval. Okay, so Twitch is just waiting, just approving it. So hopefully it might be done for next stream. Okay. Okay, so it's up there.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off!
I literally just bought a shovel from you.
Who are you?
Oh, I probably need to equip whatever weapon it is that I need. If he's looking to do with stalkers, I would think it's possibly the King of Puppets weapon?
Who are you? What? Why are you? That's too
No.
suspicious.
Okay. Okay. You puzzle it through again. Maybe it's the fancy umbrella?
Who are you? What? Why
Nope.
is too suspicious?
Okay. Does the letter give me any more clues? Frozen Feast. Oh, so is there an ice weapon? Oh, of course. There's literally one called Frozen Feast.
Who are you? I make deals up. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologise for not recognising you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, actually that looks sick. Alright, now to head back. Alright, I've probably got another 30 minutes before I need to look at going to bed. So let's see if we can find a boss. Because they're always a good stopping point. Will crows find mummy today? A mummy boss? Ooh, we love a mummy boss. Oh, sorry, you meant mummy? Okay, but that's bad. Just so you know, the U is how we spell it in Australia. So I still don't know if you mean a mummy or a mummy, you know? Yes. Maybe the answer is why can't it be both? Oh god, thank god there was a rail there. Moonstone. What's down there? Anything looking good? Okay, lots of enemies, so maybe that's the way that I'm supposed to go. Okay, there's a treasure chest there. I want that. does that do? +3 for motility and technique. Okay. Why shouldn't I? Oh, he's probably gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I beat him. Oh, not another one. Oh. I thought something lifted its head. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying with that guy there. Okay. Oh, that guy. Is it all that's in here? This wasn't the way I was supposed to go. Okay, that's fine. I got something. This means I probably have to get back up that ladder, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think I survived that drop. I don't think I can walk on that either. You're so lucky you didn't die from getting hit by that first spike. Oops. Down here, okay. It might be because I wasn't directly under it, so it was like a glancing blow. Oh, goody. $400 more for PC than strawberry milk. I mean, hard to say without seeing a picture. Oh god, I thought it was a faulty edge. I'm not going to tell you not to, but I'm going to say I would need to see a picture first, you know. Red Fox amulet must weigh a metric fuck ton, right? Yeah, okay. It's got a huge weight increase compared to compared to what I had on. That would explain why I felt like I had less stamina in that fight. My phone does not want to load this picture. Versus a pastel coloured PC that's 400 cheap and you have to build yourself. I mean, building a PC isn't hard. Like, you just kind of follow a YouTube video that tells you where to connect everything and it's fine. It's just time consuming and fiddly. The way I almost did it again. The object won't like the page either now. Oh. Maybe that's a sign that you just build your own PC. And at least if you build your own PC, you can just choose the specs that you want. Okay, no, that ladder is too. We're not reading ATX, which makes it harder. I don't know what that is. I realised it wasn't the weight, it's probably the shock that's making my stamina refill faster. Slower. You know, if I get the words right, it makes sense. Just fly up the ladder, it'll be the longest elevator in the world, but it also a stargazer. Oh, okay. Good to know. I was going to, and then I'm like, no, he probably dropped something kind of fun. Oh my god, get out. Not good enough. No, it won't. I only want one. The trials and tribulations I am facing right now. Unheard of, truly. He drops a Legion Caliber? Okay. I haven't used any of those, I don't think. Ooh, I need to run off the edge. Oh my gosh, we're talking about our top 5 childhood games earlier today. And it was so fun getting to see what games people played in their childhood that were their favourites, and realising just how much it impacted their personalities. Like, some of them were super obvious about, like, oh yeah, I can see how that's impacted you. Some of them were like, oh, this is surprising. But can I just say, when you said there was a Stargazer up here, I saw this, I went, yeah, I have to fight a boss to get to the Stargazer. And then glanced over. Playing Pac-Man in your childhood, that's why you're eating Funny Fields today? Yeah. Yeah, I think most of us were in the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 era. There were a few who were like Nintendo Wii era. And it's like, oh, your baby. Good luck. Okay. Oh, actually, that is sick. Stage here to complete. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful of that. Okay. Okay, at least try and get a look at some of the attacks. Remember when you asked which stances and mommy can step on you? Welcome to Lax. Well, it's nice to meet her. She would fix me, I think. Ooh, that is a lot of swings. Oh, that damn shit on that. I was expecting to to speak then. It's so satisfying to parry her long combo if you have no idea. Ooh, I want to try. She does them so... Like, there's so much distance in them. Okay. I might have a way to go before I'm parrying all of those attacks. Okay, I was expecting it to shoot out in a fan. Definitely not easy. For someone who didn't parry the entire game up until now, it's probably impossible. Okay, I did not parry the entire game. There were a couple of times where I managed to get them as a fluke. Case in point, yeah. I've managed to parry a couple. This is the boss we've seen someone stuck on for a couple of months. Oh, okay. That's just the lineup for that attack. Got it.
The armor guard will awaken soon.
Let's stop on her at SL10. It's like in the game, if you have no health, it's going to be a lot harder than it needs to be. Are you saying I have no health? SL10 is no leveling up. Oh, okay. She had 850 HP. Okay, good question. Why? Phase 1 is easy. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I've never dodged one of those attacks successfully ever. Phase 2 will blow your mind. Noted. I almost dodged them. Probably go the instant when you get to phase 2, which blows. Yeah, there's so little faith in my abilities to beat her on my first attempt. If you survive phase 2 longer than 15 seconds, I'll buy you a sub. Deal. I mean, I have to hit phase 2 first, but 15 seconds ain't that long. You know what? I'm probably not hitting phase 2 tonight, but next stream, we can bet on it. I'll set up a prediction. You get phase 2 without even hitting it. Okay. Is it by throwing things at her? And these about, what, 40 perfect parries? In a row? That one's so fast. It's always that last one. You learn how to do this fight just by parrying phase 1 instead of trying to hit her. So you need a lot of health potions to avoid learning phase 2 properly if you want to kill her. You never broke your weapon once? I'm gonna say, you two are really making me feel full of confidence. You sit there and parry her instead of hitting her? Noted. Alright. Is that how you advise fighting her? Katrina, the way you know what went through my head after you said that. Killing him is just faster? Okay. That's how you learn to beat any hard Souls type boss. Okay, I got a couple in there. I hate this one, it's so fast. It's so fast. Okay, better off not going back for that one. Yes, I don't. Oh, okay. A lot. Okay. The fastest end to acceleration. Focus first on being able to avoid most of the damage they can do, and once you can, it's not so bad. I mean, look, what you're saying makes sense. Okay, I'm going to have to pick this up next stream. But I will set up a prediction, probably once I get, like, closer to what phase 2 is. I'm kind of feeling like she's a get back up kind of boss, and she's gonna have the 2 health bars. And so I'm feeling like I'm not even close to reaching phase 2. So once we get a little bit closer, we can run a prediction, and you can bet whether or not I'm going to hit. I will last 15 seconds in my first attempt against phase 2. Next stream, will you be you only fighting her? Well, at least you know what you're gonna get. Right? Alright. Is there anyone that I follow that's on at the moment? Oh, yes. We could go and go and check out Equinox. We raided them last week. They're also doing their first playthrough. I taught them how to jump. So that was a very exciting moment for them. And for me, I managed to realize how, you know, you two feel giving me advice. So we'll say hi. I think they have nice vibes, but if you feel like they do, you drop them the follow, stick around, say hi. But yeah, be nice. And I will see you over there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I'll see you next time.